I fucking hate running this game anymore. Just nothing ever goes right. That was one of the worst chapter ones we've ever had. Try it again. Y'all fucking weird.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Knox, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes. I got your back.
There you go. Let's go.
Xeno Saga makes me fall sadly. Like, I'm not entertaining enough these days to run that game. That's like so difficult to make that game palatable. There's like no background music the entire run. This dumbass game.
Now we play the waiting game.
Never liked that game.
Never any good.
Everyone's not awake yet. Well, like I said, if shit goes belly up, we'll finish Tracking Guard today.
Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra.
Hey, what are you after this time?
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little? Old man's got his eye on you, Knocked. Show him what you got.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Don't tell Pawpaw.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Looks like we found our first target. Ready, Knocked?
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them. The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Low, because we had to do it that way, but alright.
Go.
The diamonds.
Let's
Another whiff.
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
Whoa.
You know, you might be able to counter if you started parrying properly.
Never knew I hit him. All right.
Whoa.
Done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
So, where are we
No,
going anyway?
it's
Nowhere
not.
until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
It's our fourth
Then
attempt
after
today.
that,
Nothing
we
has
hop
made
a
it past
boat,
chapter,
and before
made
you
it past
know
Mind Flayer skip.
the boys hit.
Oh, this is a terrible fucking setup.
Hey, now! Warp strike to catch him off guard!
You fucking kidding me?
Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover and rest up.
We're on the same page.
Nice. Mission complete.
Absolute fucking joke this game is
Who could
today.
this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he
It's just ridiculous.
Old shack.
Missed Ignis skip twice. We've
Oh,
missed
got
Mind
it.
Flayer
I'll take a
skip
look.
twice. Everything is refusing to cooperate. The enemies spawning in places that don't suck.
Some Dave
Horrible.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that
It's been a
shack.
nightmare. Got up early to try and get this done before Dungeons and Dragons, and now we're already over time.
What's this?
Knocked!
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too happy.
No big deal.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Who's out there?
Well, and look who's in
Yep.
here.
Worlds
The
apart
man
tonight for
of the
D&D.
hour. Dave, right?
I think we have Palmer coming back as well.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Sure, we'll do it. Well, for the right price.
Yeah, D&D's fun.
For a second, I thought you were gonna forget to ask for cash.
More mistakes. At least we got Ignis skipped for once. We're still way the fuck behind and -1 AP.
Over there. That's it, right?
That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Shawmu's boss!
Nice one.
It's not over yet.
Ready for round two. Should give you a good workout, Rondo.
Whatever doesn't kill me, it makes me strong.
Thank God.
Nothing to it.
Alright, now I can push back a little bit.
Ring,
Still
ring.
slow, but finally starting to fall into place a little bit.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Let's go. I just need to get through chapter 3. That's literally it. I just need to make it through chapter 3. If we get through chapter 3, we have a great chance of getting sub 6.
Should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Sorry about the
Good.
wait.
Because I need
She's
a
back.
leg room and back.
We should all get a picture
Let's
with
hit
her.
up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
Yes, I would very much mind. Please leave me alone.
We're a little busy.
How could you say no to Cindy?
Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Sure.
I'll find a way to
Why
finish
not?
up
I
Drakengard
needn't remind
tonight
you to
somehow.
exercise caution.
Or tomorrow.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Extra potion.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would
10,
expect
11,
no
good
less
start.
purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's
What do you
over with.
mean?
There's no reason you
My
can't
schedule's
pay them
pretty
a visit
bespoke.
anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about. If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the
Oh,
offer,
in the
but
middle of this? Nah, dude.
once
It'd
we're
cause
back
such
in the Crown
capture
City,
error.
I think I better squirrel my own wheels.
I have no idea how I would stream that. Yeah, alright. Well, this is already pushing it, because normally our start time's like 8:30. If I finish this, we'll be done at like 8:45.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. Being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Y'all
Uppers.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae.
This time is
for her
looking much
wedding
better.
ceremony in the coming days. Please be
Still a bit
advised
slow,
that
but
during
it
this
is what
time
it is.
alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course, simple formality.
one of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Much better. Worst we'll get is like 86.
We're here.
92 preferable.
Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
We're still a little slow, but I'll take this. Chapter 2, we definitely have a lot of time save.
Peaceful out here.
Dark and quiet reveals so much, hidden by loud city lights.
Fighting in the dark.
Well, it's definitely no place for a moonlight stroll. But it's not all
We could
bad.
probably make
Yeah, I kinda like it.
Never would have guessed.
Why not?
Because you're a prince?
What? Princes can't enjoy the outdoors?
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
Thanks,
Got a big
Prompto.
mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Great park job.
Where do we go from here?
Bonk.
Ready to set sail.
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry.
Aye.
You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Appreciated. What's all this about the port closing?
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way.
Fuck you, Dino.
Crown Prince Elusus bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Appreciated.
Ready for more?
You bet!
Let's hit it.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Our dad was pragmatic at best. Video game.
Off it goes.
We made it out alive. Barely.
That feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
This bites.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds like it's made a
Nah,
good first
King Regis
impression.
was dope.
Hope everything will be up and running by.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Now that's a meal.
My tummy's
Nice. You see, to make it up that guy, when speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
As promised, should be...
I admit.
You got... Already?
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Yo, what's up, DTG? How are you?
Humanoid weapons of warfare.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the thing. I've been getting blocked pretty
Doesn't look like
hard.
they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
What's up, Galuda? It's gonna be slow as shit, but oh well. Go.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
And we just gotta get a nice chapter 2, which more than likely we will.
There they are.
Which, what run of 12 are you doing?
The scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Because I'm back to learning, any percent PS2. That's been...
Where do they keep coming from?
Wraithwall's a
like inside.
tricky one. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking horrible run.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
I'm okay with this. We did a lot of extra stuff.
Fucking thing sucks!
That's okay. 2938's great. We're plus... I think we're plus 10. Plus 10 AP here, 20 to go. Any percent's just as shit.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, then figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead.
This one we've just had bad AP, bad AP, bad AP, and a bunch of failed Mind Flayer skips, which I can't deal with because we end up losing like 3 minutes. And I don't have the 3 minutes to sacrifice. We have gotten 3 straight Chapter 2 golds.
Hey.
Glad y'all met. No weather.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core? Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Welcome. I can tell you all about the area. Won't be a sec. Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Great movement there.
Core left there to them.
Gain, come on. I just want to get Mind Flayer skips so we can finish this fucking run. I'm sure we'll get fucked by something else later today, but whatever.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Question when?
Can't believe the crystals are gone.
The bastards took it all.
We'll take it back.
This is far from...
I have zero faith in this run. There's too many moving parts right now to make it consistent. Sleepy Noodle up in the hammock, Bubba. He loves her hammock. I wish she was cute and would snuggle with us.
And this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
Looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know
Yeah.
something.
I'm sure she'll still hop around. Lots of exciting things.
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam with...
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Wizard.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
More than curiosity for the great kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
We're here.
A tomb Fit for royalty.
Let's
Alright.
go in and find the
Decent
marshal.
movement. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be me. I'm the only person running this category. The only one dumb enough.
That's not the only... Another... There are two... I'll... Not only...
So,
I just gotta
how
get
many
this
of these
chapter
powers
3.
are out there?
There
I don't
are
know what's
13
been
known
tripping
royal
it.
arms, each enshrined in a royal tomb, but we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
My lines are looking really great today, though.
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
I don't like the look of those numbers.
Numbers alone don't decide a battle. What we lack in numbers, we make up for in tactics. Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
What will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs.
Find out what they're up to.
But you should focus on your own task.
I will. You take care. Here.
Huh? Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been
Huh. What's this? A cable. Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up. I can feel... I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Did you see that? Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
Pitch bots are interesting because of all the API and shit that goes on in the back end. For sure. Time lost there, I didn't want.
Wait, hear that? Ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous sort of
Stay
way.
sharp.
Not bad there. We're only minus 1 AP from where I kind of want to be.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
And a Mega Elixir for money. Very nice.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Was hoping I'd get a crit in there somewhere so I could go for a Warp Strike kill, steal an extra E. But
That's weird.
not bad.
Hell?
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
Yeah.
Finally,
Great cutscene.
I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
Your Highness, the way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
That would be handy.
Made it.
Flutter's a good boy, though.
So, who is this Monica?
A servant of the Crown's like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Well, we still have people we can count on outside the city.
All right, let's see what we can do.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Time for another gold split in Chapter 2. Let's go.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Speed drops, please. Lack of drops sucks.
Nothing to it.
Above us!
Got it!
There's one. Thank you. Give me more. Feed me. Muscle stem, yes.
Will the others be alright on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Alright, one muscle stem, or sorry, one Magitech booster, 2 muscle stems. Not great, I'll take it. I don't really have a choice.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Yo, what up, Ak? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Trying to pick our way through this. We should be able to make up some decent time here. We might even pull ahead. And then it just comes down to getting Mind Flayer, skipping chapter.
Hey, Marshal! How about you show us how it's done?
No whipping out. Let's move.
Oh, we're gonna lose time there because the game decided to be a shitbird.
You will not
Oh well, not gold.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the NIFs. Till next time, take care.
Actually, this might be. Oh, this way gold.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Jesus. Phew. Code Vein, yeah. I barely remember the final boss in that game. I was more concerned about making my character look cool.
So...
Lookout world, here we come.
We can finally leave this dust bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lee.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Claim region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out.
God, who is it? Oh, God.
Who could this be? Hello? Iris?
It's really
Oh, boy.
Was that here?
In all fact,
What about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
first things first. Lestalem.
All right, but next time we check out the Chocobos.
I really got to push myself deep
Everything
in
in
for
order.
this skip.
Yep.
All right.
Hello, Andor. Alright, fuck you too then. Alright.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Not right now.
Oh, come on.
It's crazy to think we're
If not
already like a
now,
minute and a
when?
half behind normal run.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Come on, give me that second dialogue so I can like go to the bathroom and maybe grab a snack. Come on, Prompto. You know you want to interrupt me at a fucking great time for once. Fucking kidding me. This damn game, I tell you. They're all Wayne Brady, Bubba.
So Knox,
Yep, everyone's
haven't
from Wayne
taken pics
Brady.
of whatever catches my eye. But what do you
Just
want to
Wayne Brady in a bunch of different outfits.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
see? Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Just Wayne Brady owns himself for the sake of comedy. Alright. Fine. Get the screens.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow!
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
Double checking here. Just alrighty. Fucking. Back in about an hour or two. Does it look right? Perfect. I've never had it with Greek yogurt, so we'll see how it goes. It'll probably be a little bit more tangy.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Next break, I'm going to try and get the pork loin ready for dinner as well. That was weird. I forget what the strategy is there, but it's not a fun one. And I have to break an appendage. Well, this is not good. This is just straight fucking time loss. I'm getting fucking bullied. Move! It's fucking Christ with this game. Swear to God. Shit make me angry.
And what's behind cave
At least we get 3 out of this.
It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness. This place gives me goosebumps. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Yeah, because my...
Bless you, Freya.
Down we go. That was close.
Grab Carbon Bangle for a little extra cash here. Game, come on. What are you doing? The hell was that?
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
Any plan of attack? All right through them. I'll circle around then.
Nice and easy. Let's go.
I'm freezing. What I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Can it ever be easy?
Never.
Thank you, game. Thank you. All right, we've got a shot. 1, 2. I'll at least have 2. 2 Magitech boosters for Aranea. I'll probably go Powercraft. Right, yeah, probably go Powercraft. And Armiger backup if need be. And then I can use the rest of Chapter 7 to get armor gear back up for 8.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Took my time with it. I'll take an extra 2 seconds of time just to make sure we can get that. You really got to time that jump over the gap and push into the back of it.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
How about you shut the fuck up? You're cute, but you're annoying.
Oh man.
Like me, Bubba. I'm cute but annoying. All right, we got to run, chumps. I feel like I just took a tremendous dump. You know that kind of giddy, elated feeling you feel after a nice poo? How I feel. I'm sure the game's still gonna fuck me into a corner somewhere, and I'm gonna end up like 10 AP short. So if we end up being 10 AP short, I do have a way around that. It's just anything over like 10 is where shit gets really questionable. The other thing to make that backup work is I need money and I need time. So I can't be going and getting like a fucking 20-something ring Ravis like I did yesterday. Because it's basically I'm just gonna go around Insomnia and grab like 3 kills somehow. That'll give us 9. Even better if they're soldiers, I can warp strike to gain an extra AP. That's dope. Yeah, there's so much of this game that doesn't really get touched with any percent or even alleyway jack percent. But there's so much cool shit hidden out here. Using that inside-outside line there.
Hey, Noct, let's take a souvenir shot of you in the volcano. I bet I can get a real good one. What do you say?
No. Probably get stopped one more time by Ignis here, letting us know that we're running low on petrol.
Ever in the mood?
We're running low on petrol. Mind if we stop to refuel?
Keep going, bitch.
Nah, let's keep going.
Fine, but we can't go much farther on fumes alone.
Oh, I remember Leanne Rhymes. Perfect. Perfect parking spot.
Do we have to walk?
Delta daggers. Grabbed. Let's go. Carrie Underwood. Lorena Bobbitt. Lorena Bobbitt's not a country singer. She's the lady that chopped her husband's penis off. I figured it'd be a funny joke to toss in there, though. Leanne Rimes. Yeah, she was on The Masked Singer.
Just think about what's.
Don't worry, she didn't win. Fuck Leanne Rimes.
Back and 2 very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
They work for me.
Bubba, Gladio's telling me to do more squats.
A little out of our comfort zone.
Why do I ever leave my car seat? This way? Did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
That's it.
Great movement.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Alright, just don't fuck this up and we're good to go.
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me. Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
1 of 3. Two of 3.
I think my legs are gonna
At this point, it
give.
doesn't matter.
I don't even want to think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
What? Hey, game. Thanks, Ignis. That was really cute of you to lose me like 5-10 seconds here. I don't know what the hell that was. Game shoved me down. Please be a Firecrest. Silver Bangle. Well, it's better than... Better than Tiny Feather. Not a Firecrest,
As
though.
we climb, so does the temperature.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
Gladio has a point.
We've 2 paths before
Don't mind us as we jump over all this lava.
We best make haste through the hot spots.
Any more of this, and I'll melt. Hey, this path looks promising.
Just a bunch of extra shit to sell that takes no time to pick up. Please be gold. Fuck.
I'm burning up in here.
And I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the
Fuck. Oh god, I had a mini heart attack there. Noctis did not want to warp strike. Enemies must have been out of position there to get that right away. Alright, what? Finally time to put pants on.
This place is practically begging
Don't know,
to be
stimmy
camped
for
on.
me.
Halt our hike a moment.
Just... Yep.
You want to make camp?
Yeah, I don't think we've ever $.
Hold up. Down there. What is that?
Even for last week. Working. Last gemstone.
Watch your step, kids.
No room for slip-ups, Noct.
I'm not the clumsy one.
The only
Wow! This is like a real-life RPG.
damn straight though.
Nowhere left to climb. Should we check out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
Might lose a little bit of time here. That's okay.
Knocked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Little extra movement, a lot of little mistakes here.
Oh my God, Aaron, you're
Oops.
so fucking...
Works for me. That's fine. Whatever. All right, let's get out of chapter 3. Get out of chapter 4. Make some time up on chapter 5.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
One hell of a crowd.
Well, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
A lot of tremors lately.
Whoa!
Huh?
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered.
All right, this run's looking
you
and
guys
feeling
are
good.
staying here,
So.
right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Nice butt, Bubba.
Jared and Talcott.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
No, we should not.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
Yeah, fuck you, Iris.
It may be a good idea
Iris is
to take in the
gross.
sights while housekeeping cleans.
For our first stop, we'll check out the market.
What you doing out there besides smashing everything?
Right this way.
Damn it.
This is the Partella Market.
Damn it, Janet.
You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great?
Nothing.
I'd buy out the whole
I was gonna
place
do
if
it.
I could.
Really?
Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done.
Ah, I was a little too early on my turn.
That's the power plant.
Perfect.
The driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this. Only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Wow.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually.
Wow.
Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Jump and wave. Love the drinks. Wow. No voice lines from Iris.
Hegler Outlook.
Big time save there.
This almost feels like a date.
If it were...
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
There we go. I'm moving the camera around a little
I
bit.
was wondering, what was it you bought today?
You did always
Some neighbors
notice the
just
little
dropped all
things.
their bowling
Been
pins
like
down
that
the
since you were
stairs.
little. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Should be able to save some time
no
here
need to
too with all the
respect me.
dialogue
I'm
skips.
not royalty.
That sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living
Living
legend.
legend, eh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
People actually ride here all the way from the Chocobo.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction.
Huh, says we're slower today. Oh, we definitely are slower today. By about 40 seconds. What I might do if I have a couple of spare seconds is I might try and farm some AP in Chapter 4. How, you ask? Well, I might try and take out some Magitech soldiers.
Allow me to do the
They're right
honor
there.
of
I may as
assigning
well.
my driver. I
Even if it's only like 2 or 3 AP.
Fine by me.
This run is about sneaking in AP when you can get it without losing time. They're basically trapped in an auto-scroller there anyway. Yeah, I definitely saved a lot more time than that. Whoops.
Just
Forever
to keep
load.
sight and no tailgate.
All right, all right.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to,
Yes.
alright?
Knock it in.
So, any havens along the way?
Somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow.
What say we call
What say?
The Ark.
Neither are we.
So we...
Hell no.
Oh, I shall put the...
What do the numbers mean?
So I am still young. My blood...
I should warn.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. But the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
Ravens beat the Titans. Ravens got a great team.
I think.
We don't have a spare.
I'm actually interested to see how these playoffs play out.
Not every day
You got some amazing teams.
I kick myself.
And right now, basketball is almost on the brink of being shut down because no one can keep
As
safe.
they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, My vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
You don't get
Well,
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
except when it comes to gender.
I
Yayo.
think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book.
Will you?
Better not be.
Have I given you?
You don't really.
Yeah.
Hello. Wow.
I may not. Your audio.
You're leaving?
I drop you.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Maybe
Harsh,
batteries.
don't you think?
Yes. Stealing my camera.
Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Really? It's just vegetables and protein.
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
Lungfish is actually fish. Lungfish is actually
These ruins.
pretty awful by itself. If you treat it properly, I did. It's
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
yeah. I gotta grab.
Shame not to grab that
I have to
power.
run up to the
Hey,
arcade and grab
Hannes,
it.
Let's grab it and go.
Yeah, because not
Here we
gonna
go
separate.
again.
Get all
one's
weird.
huge.
Get away! Quickly!
No.
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
All right, we are looking good here.
God damn.
There we go. Now I am nice and comfy.
Big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're
Don't
going
rush
where?
off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, right in my ear.
Here comes the blast. Look alive.
Take a second, about 3 or 4 seconds. Grab an extra AP, extra 2 AP actually. Worth it to me. This is basically just me covering my ass.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Knocked. You doing
Got
all
some
right?
spinach dip in the fridge.
What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the
big idea! Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Yeah, right.
Hurry!
People really don't understand what the First Amendment and freedom of speech actually entails and protects. And to be honest, most people should just shut the fuck up about it because they have no idea what they're talking about.
Talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Yes. Jesus didn't say that. Jesus never said that. Old Testament God Patricia did.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Oh well.
Get off my back.
To be honest, I
Are
like
you a
it.
man of royal blood?
I think that extremism has no fucking basis on social media. Old Testament God was an enormous dick,
Couldn't forget it
dude.
if I tried.
What an
What
asshole.
about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia.
Jesus did not say man shalt not lie with another man. That wasn't Jesus.
That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember,
When in doubt, I just pull up that 2-minute clip from West Wing.
Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Yeah. No, it completely changes the context of it. So that's actually one of my yeah, exactly.
I got cut off, but it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter.
Fucking is Martin Sheen? Martin Sheen? Yeah.
We finally made it.
I know.
Alright, 1 reflex enhancer, good. 1 AP, that's 2 AP. 2 reflex enhancers. Okay, so we'll have 3 of those. So worst case scenario, I got a 165, and we'll have to armor air in it. I will do what I want.
Hey! I'm here!
United States. With so many people participating in the political and social debate through call-in shows, it's a good idea to be reminded every once in a while.
You serious? Looks like I got no choice.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work.
The thing that really hammers the point home for me is if this was like, you know, banning people from Twitter and Facebook and shit like that. If this was actually an egregious violation of the Constitution, someone would already be appealing it in court. And you know what's not happening? Exactly that.
Over here. Go, go.
They're not being censored. They're violating private companies' rules. I can't go into a car dealership and piss on the floor.
He just won't quit.
Like, oh, well, what about my freedom of expression? It's a privately owned business. We expressly prohibit people from pissing on the floor. You know? Yeah, it's the Gay Baker anomaly. I'm not pointing at one side or the other. This is just a straight law question. With a very, very clearly defined answer. Yeah, no one... Yeah, you just can't say anything. Yep, you can always go to Kurger Bing bathroom and shit on the floor. Shitted and farted. Alright, so my idea is I'm gonna try and sneak some kills in here somehow. When the dudes spawn. Have it in a way. Let's punch. Second punch.
Apologies.
Third punch. Didn't expect that one.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
I have to ask how that name actually... what the fuck? Help, I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Please knock me loose. Someone help. Please no, not like this. This should reposition me.
We're all here.
There we go. There's one. There's two. There what is two now. Just barely back in, but I picked up 4 extra AP. Okay, that's super big. Also, how the fuck did Twitch allow that username? Are you for real? Come look at this. Yeah, that's the exact same face I made.
We all still here? Yep, still here.
You know, I'm not knocking it, but goddamn Twitch.
What is it now? What is he doing?
Look, I'm not here to kink shame anybody. That's not my job. I'm not your dad. I'm not your confidant. I'm not your lawyer. I'm not your priest. Not since I last checked.
Fucking thing sucks.
That's all right. Part of that is our splits were off. Our splits are back to even now. Oh, they're not in chat. You know, I'm gonna stick with my standard. I don't call people out, but that is hilarious. I should introduce you to my friend Vash. He's more of an armpit guy though, but
Oh, and what will... Why? Pretty generous car. Well...
almost a third of the way through the run here.
Get the cantilever on. Chancellor.
This, or perhaps...
I still can't believe it.
All right,
I mean,
let's
shouldn't
make
the
this
car have
happen.
turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not
All right, my money should be in a good situation. I have more elixirs than I normally carry.
awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Yeah, our money's good. I don't have to sell anything off, so I'm still carrying a few extra items as well, which is good.
Hello?
Sheesh.
Right.
Got that? Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
All right, the goal is to be under 19 minutes here, which I think is doable. Dave Grohl.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard.
Dave Grohl. The one in the flowered shirt to the right. That's also Jack Black, by the way.
Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to...
You want weapons? Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
All right, let's take a look at our AP here. 91, it's pretty good. Condensing menuing there. We don't have Powercraft yet. That's okay. I'm very okay with not having Powercraft yet. I don't really need it, and by the time we do, we should be okay. Amulet. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. That'll be fine. Boom, boom, ding, 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 ding.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Where's Reliant? Reliant likes to be kink shamed. So does Flutter. Where are both of them? This is ridiculous. It's Sunday afternoon. Ah, you're supposed to jump on that. Great moves. Did Olive Garden actually get rid of Sean Hannity's unlimited pasta? Yeah, it's not real. It's not real, Bubba. I wish. Welcome back. What do you mean the TV is bigger? You'll be fine. There's no such thing as a TV that's too big.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
That's Dave Grohl.
What
Yeah,
is
Grohl.
Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Oh,
To mount
oof.
the same headache.
Well, now it's just snug.
Awakens the gods. Let their blessings find the king.
You all right? What did she say?
All right, so I need 1,200 gil or 14. Need to scroll quick. Ah. 1,400. Oh dear. Sometimes that's okay though. I was lucky. Our record cabinet like literally fits perfectly.
Thanks. Thank you for coming.
I'll take the extra money out now. I'm still sitting on some spare change, which is good. Because I'm gonna need 7,400
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
for next year, 7,200 for next chapter.
Okay.
Look out, stomach.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
We'll see you around.
One other thing I'm trying to think while I do this run is I'm trying to find other cool like animated emotes I could use, like that lurk command. Trying to spruce up the channel. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. And I mean that's part of design in my opinion. It like that. All right, we are in actually pretty decent shape here. I just basically need to get imp skip. It doesn't matter for me to see anything with my glasses off or contacts out. I like literally have to be on top of it. So I've never really worried about that. Like the TV would have to come down from the ceiling and like literally mount in front of my face.
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
Like I'm maybe 3.5, 4 feet away from the TV that I'm playing this on. If I look over my glasses, I can't even fucking read anything, and it's a 52-inch TV, I think. Like there is no concept of detail. I can't read. I know it says complete, but I can't read. It's just.
Journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
Your boy Kios blind as shit. My eyes have gotten better. Thankfully.
Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone.
Oh yeah, that's a big difference, eh?
No other can be allowed to find it.
last ones in the cave.
Oof. Dude, I hate mounting things. I am like the worst and the least patient when it comes to that. So now, mainly though, it's our shitty apartment though, because it's not built to code. Building code states that you should have a stud every 16 to 24 inches. Guess what's not there every 16 to 24 inches? So some of my stuff, I just take really long anchor bolts and just drill them through the fucking wall. My apologies if my neighbors have bolts sticking out. They're fucking walls, but whatever. Sounds a lot like their problem and not a lot like mine. Hey, have fun. Tell Grandma hi.
Which means we must be as well.
Nah, dude, stud finder doesn't even work. Shitty fucking apartment complex walls, dude.
Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end. Whoa! I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks around every corner.
Avoid all corners.
I should be able to slip through.
All right, if we can get imp skip, things are golden. Worried about my chapter 6 magic, but there's nothing I can really do about it. We're gonna get powercraft. It'll happen.
Huh. Maybe for
I'm gonna pick up like 4 or 5 AP in this fight. I gotta find a way to grab more AP along the way.
Day knocked. Check this out.
Yeah, I mounted something on one of our walls, and it turns out I drilled through the back of the medicine cabinet in the bathroom.
Keep quiet.
Oh well.
Nothing to it.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
Camera angles mad wacky.
It never ends.
I need more drops for sure. Like I need a big chapter 5.
Hold on a sec.
All right, this looks like a good start.
Heads up, everyone.
Got it. That's why you don't throw knives near anything inflatable. Didn't you learn your lesson after the inflatable sheep and blow up doll accident of 2017? Come on, Rowan. Get your shit together.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Pronto, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake?
They just keep coming. Then we keep sending them back.
Oh, come on!
A little bit of time loss here. All right, we'll correct.
Over here.
Not good, not good! That's it! I quit!
Hey, come on, stay
just stand there.
Oh,
What can I say?
Definitely was not my fastest, but we'll take it. We're good for money. I actually snagged an extra AP there.
she's
Nice.
here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Okay, big time to save here. We should be at least a minute up following this.
See? I told you! There she is! That's her!
Hopefully.
Do something, not!
Hopefully about a minute up.
Do it yourself.
Then I really want to get the strategy coming across, because that's like an extra 20 AP. Should be able to wrap this fight in 50 seconds.
Excuse me?
Nice. That was a very quick fight. She didn't move much, and we got a crit on the long distance warp strike.
Do you guys see anything?
What about
Nothing's gonna
Prompto?
catch you up.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Sub 2 Nagas all day long.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
Up there. It's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah?
Hey, hon.
Yeah.
Well, now I can...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure.
You sure about that?
If I get the Vortooth encounter, I'm definitely warp striking and killing at least 2 of them.
What?
Yeah, I can.
And is she?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Guess that just...
When do...
I'd say.
This is nothing more than conjecture. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
I remember when we used to buy items here. Crazy to think we skip literally the entire just chunk of story of getting chocobos in this game and the chocobo ranch. We don't even get the introductory cutscene. Still got 6. way back in the day, this was like 3 years ago, we used to stop and buy items at the Chocobo Ranch. The last time and the only time I've seen the Chocobo Ranch cutscene is all hunts. I really want this strategy. Please give me this strategy. Four. Aggressive. I need to tune this down a little bit. Alright, looks like we got Adam and Steve, which is great, considering this is the only run that doesn't get warped.
Well, no, what hit them?
Alright, so we're not getting the cutscene, that fucking or the strategy that fucking blows ass. -20. Thanks for the follow. Super appreciate it. Like I said, I am kind of entertaining the thought of taking the Vorteeth encounter. I guess it's not coming. Alright, whatever. This would have been absolutely great for an any percent run. Alright, it's the last one I have. I don't even own a PS5, that's how interested I am. Wow, blanked on encounter. Rude. Two backups here. I'll get a PS5 when they come out with the better version this year.
Some kind of port. They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Final Fantasy 16 is going to be an exclusive. Probably for at least a year. Really? We're not, there's no encounter here? Quarrel. I can't one-hit those.
Time for some action.
We're here. Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Alright, a little bit of time lost there like an idiot. Losing some time just trying to get creative with AP routing.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now.
All right. Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights.
Okay.
We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Take cover.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right. Get spotted.
Take care of it. Hold him arms raised.
Here's our second Magitech booster. All right, and I'm hoping for at least one more. Either that or I need reflex enhancers.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Nice double.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Wine left.
All right, extra muscle stimulant's good.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the
And
enemies
2 extra warp kills.
Let them do the work.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
Okay.
More stealth. Our cover's blown.
So I got like 2-3 extra AP there, which is exactly what I wanted to do.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The hammer keeps the enemy off balance.
Last chance. I need a reflex enhancer or magic.
What are we gonna do? We keep at it. What else?
The energy field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Another extra AP there.
That was hardcore!
And it did the trick. The place is dead.
Not liking my magic
Rest in
here.
pieces. Come on. Let's grab the regalia and split.
I think I only have 3 reflex
Piece of
enhancers.
cake, huh?
Sucks.
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
I forget what's in the room we skip.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been...
Things are reflexing. Fuck.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Not perfect, but we're definitely saving time.
Oh, God.
What's wrong?
I like the...
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
We're definitely more up on AP. Good. I need more AP. I was like 20 something short. At this point, I think we're only 12 to 15 short.
I can't.
Shall we then?
Yeah. I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Ready to roll? Let's
Roll.
get this show on the road. Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass? Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
Well, I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared.
Fuck. The Rock of Rabbit.
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
It's always a pleasure. Need anything else? Need it. Thank you very much.
Nice. I've also grabbed enough things along the way that I didn't have to sell the Delta.
Original Crow's Nest Diner.
Means I have
where
more
it
money
all
for later.
began. Have a browse through our menu. It'll take a little bit of time.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, not bad. Pretty quick menu.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be
I'm
deceiving.
gonna skip it.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly
My brain's a humming.
Baller, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Quick.
Want some?
I don't think that counted as a warp kill, sadly. I probably should have attempted one really quick.
So,
Find the base
What's up,
targeting
Spang?
net. We'll split into Prompto and
Oh, yeah.
Noct. Are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
Nice. All right. All right, this is going to be shitty and risky. Our damage is going to be real low. So this is going to be Muscle Stim, Magic, Ragnarok, Warp Strike into Armiger. Hopefully we... Now we wait. Little cocaine soda. All right. It could happen.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Clench.
Don't worry. You're in fine form. Keep it up.
All right.
Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Don't care about Prompto right now.
Just stay out of it.
It's cool.
Let's go. All kidding aside.
Glad to see you. Does that mean
I placed Ark. He lives to die in Ark.
Huh?
Got a tough one on our hands.
Fuck.
Bring it on.
Shit. All right, so we lost some time. The Aeronaics just didn't have the damage for it.
Is it that time already?
That's all right. We don't have much to get our
Quitting time.
armiger back
Sorry,
up to full.
But this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried.
I imagine, but we shouldn't keep her.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do.
Good morning.
Hi. Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if you were here now?
But she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find
Okay,
what we're looking for.
we need to get Thunderbolt. If not, I'll find a way around it.
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
We made it. Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past, and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
not call a bird for the lady.
So far, pretty good movement. Lost a couple seconds here to grab that Yellowstone crystal. That's fine. Piecemealing my money here.
Ready for this?
No secondary spawn up here? Weird.
Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Wouldn't want to
Bummer is I am down a magic right now.
ruin my nice kicks.
That helps.
The hunt is on.
Find anything rare or exotic?
Slow down. I just got here.
You know, that brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Think we have time to cast a line?
Sorry, but hey, I know those rules.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
You a fortune teller now?
We can rest up. Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
Cold.
I don't think I need...
Just keeps going on from here.
Yeah, I think I'll just use a quint cast here.
Well, I wouldn't get too... If I were you.
Right. Not out of the woods yet.
Oh, man, am I glad. Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have to see it.
Instructions!
Knock!
Here you go, Noct.
Thanks.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
Ignis is struggling.
This is not going well.
Game.
Knocked. You might want to
Not perfect, but I will take
All
it.
about that treasure. Hell yeah!
That fight is always so sketchy. I did like marginally okay there.
It just makes no fucking sense. I mean,
I will take the fact that we saved 0.6 seconds. That's a victory in my book all day, every day. That fight can just go so sideways. And I have to do it without the exosuit. Like, there's no way for me to do it with the exosuit. One, our damage is so low, and two, we end up running out short at costume arc. And you can just lose fucking days in costume arc.
Yeah.
The comfiest of runs is actually the highest stress run.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Hey, Gladio. Just hey.
Thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
All right, almost halfway through the run.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
It should be about should be about done. The bits might still be a little bit crunchy though.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when
Bridges
we
run
cross.
long. Thank you, Ignis, for letting me know that the bridges at least go across the rivers. I guess. Ignis.
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Hopefully. My AP's in a slightly better spot.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down.
Need to keep it up,
I'm
though.
just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Nah, I just need something to keep me in the right mindset and locked in.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need
Check
replacing.
if it's ready.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't
Ah,
going
Papa
nowhere
done
till the
flavors
job's
ain't
done.
fusing together.
Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
How are you today, Sir
To tell the
Sharkles?
truth, we already got a couple hands on deck.
Nice.
Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of mithril. Apparently, the stuff's hard to come by around these parts, at least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could
Tired?
tell y'all
Yeah, I
more
hear
about
ya.
the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's now, if you...
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here!
Groceries are good. Why don't you just start from the outline first? Well, it's not eating less that helps. It's eating healthier.
About that, I asked, you'll want to be prepared
Eating
for
less shit.
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business
Nice.
of my own.
Like,
to deal with.
Joey and I make this nice spinach dip, but we decided to make it healthier today. So instead of we use light mayonnaise instead of full fat mayonnaise, and Greek yogurt instead of sour cream.
Fucking thing sucks!
Don't really eat anything fried except for catfish, maybe once every 2 months. Everything else is either baked or sous vide. All right. Important chapter.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Fish and rice, dude.
Under Imperial lockdown.
Fish and rice is a great meal. Protein, omega-3 fatty acids. Got your starch from your rice, which helps fill you up. And then if you want, have some broccoli on the side too.
Chancellor is Zunia.
Can't complain, as long as
Extra protein and fiber.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal. Everybody out.
Love black beans. Love beans in general. Beans are fucking good.
Rain. I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so. Oh, can I get a pic of that
Pronto,
place?
you're fucking killing me right now, bro.
I think not.
Aw, man. Great day for
Oh! Fraction of a second short.
Quitting the Todd business. Seaside Supermodel does not guarantee world record. It loses us world record.
This sure looks like it leads some.
Let's take a look around.
Wow. This place is a jungle.
Abundant in not only flora, but fauna as well.
You really think we'll find anything of value in these old backwoods?
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
Not with all these monsters. There's danger to...
All this staying alert's really wearing me out.
Got enough energy
I was gonna say, I'm not supposed to be up there.
Hey, somebody's got to do it. I was getting claustrophobic.
Ought to rest here while we can.
It's a haven.
Shall we rest?
Yo, what up, Imp? How are you, brother?
I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! Bath time!
Way too excited about bath time, young man. Are you working today?
Feeling refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Ready for this?
This can't be. Thought we lost you for a second.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
One sec. I see your question. I'll get to it once I get out of here.
Felt a bit touched is all. Thank you.
Ah, fuck, I'm losing time already. It's alright.
One last push and suffice to finish them off. All right.
Fucking thing sucks.
So they, hell yeah. No, you get an item that allows you to do it. Called an experience bangle. Keep it on Noctis the entire time. It's the easy mode to do it. Yeah, not a problem. Auto. Okay, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. That's totally okay. I personally don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing is our money is in good shape. Less. I went a little too hard on the elixirs, I think. All right, we'll just go a little under on ethers.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah. May have gone too hard on elixirs. We'll find out. Thanks, Slates. Yeah, if you have any other questions about this run, feel free. It's basically just been me and a big old bag of lurkers. Yeah, pretty much.
Gentle, with my splendid, but fear not. Well, come along. Don't stray too far. You'll get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now at, fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
Yeah,
All clear. Go ahead.
I gotta try and find a time to throw the fork in too.
Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss.
So, you're the new recruit.
No idea. I haven't
for
noticed a
special
single fucking
training.
difference.
Nice cover, Runaway Prince.
Ragnarok is just red. That's the
At ease,
answer.
recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore RNA Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. Hold it.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Agnes?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look?
No way in.
Not a
All right, cool. Run's probably over. It's actually not, but I'm gonna have to fix some things here.
this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out ages ago.
It's open.
Yeah, I love
Let's go.
RNA.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Ah, man. How far does this go?
Yet.
Finally. I thought it never.
I need someone to remind me to shop at the end of chapter 8.
Maybe the owners are still home.
If I do not do that, this run is over.
So basically it could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so watch your step.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look.
Company!
Above us. Way through.
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
And just shop at the end of chapter 8.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure. What is
Need to grab sheep's milk.
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire here lately.
It's not just lately.
True.
Is it safe? Shit! What would you do?
Barely.
If you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was
It's a dungeon.
mercenary
You can't
once.
warp strike through dungeons.
Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander.
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
Never knew what here. What the? Damn, you're badass, RTA.
Aw, thanks.
Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
Say your prayers.
A way across.
Let me guess. Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't. It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on. You don't say.
Alright, let's get through this, please.
Yeah, right on.
That was a little slow, but I wanted to make up some AP. I don't mind dropping a few seconds here and there, just to know I have exactly what I need.
Oh, spacious.
Good.
They're so gonna be a
Yeah, thank you
big
for the
nasty
follow.
here.
Super
The bigger
appreciated.
they are, the harder they fall.
Like I said, we'll probably lose a little bit of time here, and I will probably be losing too because I have to do shopping.
That concludes our business here.
RTA.
You said.
Listen.
MTs.
They're born of darkness.
Will do.
Yeah, this is the end of chapter 7. So after the power plant, basically.
Fresh air. banger.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. You've still got a...
Yeah, right at the end, like right after I finish the
Oh,
PowerPoint.
right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well...
Knocked. And? Where to return? Her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting?
I hate to see Aranea leave, but I sure love
You're
to
headed
see her
to
go.
So,
You bet.
hold on tight.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Wow, we straight monstered this chapter. I mean, we're gonna cough some time back up, but that's okay. Hey, she is a professional young lady. I think she's 30.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here.
Oh, sounds like you need to find your own, bud. I already got mine.
Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Loving that outfit, Knocked.
Why don't you wear one?
Oh, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Besides the fact that she can like train with you and sometimes drops in on you.
Testing.
Not really.
Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a
Those
hunter
are
who
big
went
baby
in right
boosting.
ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle, but two of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole...
Yeah, dude, I was a huge fan of it. I wish I was cool enough and big enough for Square Enix to notice me so I could ask, like, can I at least see some of it?
So, you might back up.
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a second. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me. There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh, yeah.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna hold. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
How about you please?
Go back.
Stacking AP, let's go. This is so slow, dude. I hate Chapter 8 and Level 1. There's like nothing we can do. Oh, whatever, asshole.
Got all of them?
I think so.
Nice job.
All right, I have to shop the car.
When have I ever?
Because I need more Blizzard.
Great work.
Sure.
Hey, big.
So the one end.
Not bad.
You should see the other.
Knocked.
Say.
So
He made it up.
the power plant. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway.
Need to buy 99 sheep's milk and make a magic. So I will eat the time loss here. Yeah, $120. Okay. We will lose some time. Get out of here, Inf. A terrible fucking opinion.
Really looking forward to Iris's cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Man, if you think this is exciting, wait until we get to D&D tonight. Woo! Holy shit and dick nipples. I don't think RTA is really interested in anyone. Maybe Prompto at the most. What?
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
You can never have to.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Fucking thing sucks.
All right, time loss there. That's fine. Y'all disappoint the shit out of me. Okay, less than a minute ahead. That wasn't particularly bad. I just had the menu and stuff. So that's how I ended up saving time in Chapter 7. So equalized out.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons the
Equalize that, we still cooked through chapter 7. That's not a big deal.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Luna Freya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Luna Freya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom. Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one.
I appreciate
Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
it. Yeah, right?
Prepared in advance. Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us.
Yeah, right?
That could have ended badly.
8. No, I have not. Nah, I'm good. Those are yours. Yeah, it's soft. Nice. Wow. I was literally... Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem.
What's next?
I was literally 1 frame too early on that. Unbelievable. Alright, chapter 9 is big. Need to find a way to save time here.
Ignis.
Utterly hopeless. We are...
Is
another one.
Yeah, I haven't watched the 3rd season yet, but the 1st and 2nd season were really good. Agritsuko is, I believe, owned by Sanrio now, if I recall. Yo, what up, Freedom? How you doing, brother?
Now I see what. How are you today? Thank you.
All right, same as yesterday. I'm just carrying a little heavier on the elixir side, but I've also been more aggressive. Hopefully this works out.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure
This is a little bit of a stretch, but we'll have to make it work. Darky, you forgot about Gentiana being one of the best girls, too. Considering she saves us twice. Is that a crack or a toot?
Care for a ride?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you... So this... You doubt...
This...
Oh, just be aware.
We'll bear that.
It... and...
Kind of almost thinking skipping the power reacts just to see what happens here.
Oh, my dear Camellia, it's been a while.
Because we've been overshooting on this, like, hard.
Distinguished guests. You should... And... What? Yeah. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
You know that feeling, man. Yep, it's gondola time. How's your recovery been, Chief? You been doing okay?
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have
No.
any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Haggling over $200 when he's trying to give you $7,000.
Do you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
All right, let's get it going. I just need to stay ahead here, and I need to stay ahead in Chapter 10. That's pretty much it. And then I need to not choke my Omega or get choked.
Thank you.
I think our AP routing is okay. I might make some slight adjustments along the way.
First. Are you and Wescombe lovers?
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here
Yeah,
for
different
business.
stats.
Those circumstances have changed. Both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have
Good. Sounds like you
Luna
had a
in
fast
your care.
recovery.
I want to see her now.
So hasty. Surely you can spare a moment to talk. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the oracle can do as she pleases. A precarious attitude to take before a god. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Big guy woke up and went on a trip.
The big guy woke up and went on a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Blah.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept
My city's destruction. Yo, what's up, Katsuge?
Nothing of worth to contribute? Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold
Really
right,
hoping
you
I'm
must
carrying
ensure
enough
my
AP
citizens'
here.
safety
That's
and
just my
aid
biggest
in their
worry.
evacuation.
I'm gonna have to take a couple of extra encounters, a couple extra warp strikes.
Can't be bothered.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke. And
My
that
next
is
two
not all.
worries are
Once the
getting
right
warp
has begun,
strike or
I
warp
will
factor
not
1
be
and warp factor
accountable for
2
what
in
follows.
before
You are
chapter
on your own.
11.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Feels bad,
Likewise,
man.
Let me rephrase. When the rite concludes, you are responsible for the Oracle's welfare. That is all for the terms.
For the term.
To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Just to be clear, we're doing you a favor.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
Alright. Gonna do what we
All
can.
right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like
I
your
need to
father.
not lose time in the fucking chapter. That's the key.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we must make do. I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds
My
good
name
in
is
theory,
Jeff.
but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
If worst comes to worst, you
Threaten to throw the trident into the sea.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Luna Freya is very pretty though, and that's one of the most like moving speeches I've ever seen, like gotten to hear in a video game.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got him covered.
So,
It begins. You should play it. Just don't speedrun it. It's a horrible speedrun. Play it casually. Okay, that's all I need to do is just not lose time for the next 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done.
The Empire has
Hopefully, our damage is correct here. It's just been kind of all over the place the past few days. I'm not sure why.
Most likely.
time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Let's do this.
Shit. There we go.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We're way below. There's only room for
Legend of Dragoon's worse, homie.
What?
You can lose a run fucking 9.5 hours into RNG. You can lose the run to the final boss because RNG. If he just decides to confuse loop you, it's over.
This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes. I got this. Yeah. I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long.
I gotta clean up my desk for D&D then.
Hey, nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her, I knew
Yeah,
you'd
God
go
Hand's a
places.
great game as well, though. Not detracting from that.
Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go. Knocked. Can you reach?
I need your power!
Yeah, Mr. SMT. Hey, Finn, I know you know Phenomenon. He had some questions about the SMT series. Might be worth shooting him a message just saying like, hey, I heard through the grapevine you're looking at some stuff in the SMT series. So I know you, PPJ, and Flutter have a bit more practical working knowledge on the series than I do. Perfectly timed today. Finally got the timing right. Let's fucking go, cuzzo! There we go. Had to let off the gas a little bit there. So intentionally not skipping first phase. I guess maybe I had too good of damage rolls yesterday. The only excuse I can think of. Just short. So no phase skips. Better than losing time to an invulnerable state, though, to be honest. Perfect. I mean, it's not going to be the most perfect or flawless, but off the top of my head, just letting go of attack for right before I hit the threshold was worth it, because now we only have one time where we're waiting around as opposed to 3 or 2. So we might be able to save a little bit of time here. She wasn't dead. There was still HP on the meter there. That's interesting. This is very interesting. Today I learned. Either that or my game is slowly degrading into an absolute fucking mess. I mean, the camera angles this run have just been absolutely fucking weird. We're definitely saving time. It's not gold, but we're definitely saving time. Done.
It's...
Legend of Dragoon has random battles. I just generally skip 95% of them. Oops.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bull.
Minute 14 up. Okay, I have nothing for Chapter 10. Chapter 11 is Warp Factor 1, 2. Key of Prosperity on to Prompto. Experience on to Noctis. Just about the SMT games in general, I think. Yeah, me and his chat and I were talking about it, and some of us weren't exactly 100% on our answers.
The tomb is just
I think mainly the stuff for 3DS. Dude, SMT is fucking dog ass. Gotta love it though.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Take it.
Yeah.
Look, no, there should.
Roger.
Good luck.
What? Thanks for.
Ready to set out?
Dude, imagine playing video games on the internet. Go throw a football. Ugh. Balls hanging out.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
Our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Come on, Noctis. I fucked that up so bad. Thank you. That was so close to pushing out of bounds. Bit of a time loss there, but is what it is. They'll only be like a minute ahead if things go as they normally do.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we
I hate
really want to
eggs.
know what's back
Yeah, we get it. You hate eggs, Gladio. Fuck, bro. Tell us something new.
Is that in space?
What is it?
Real bad.
This is not good. This is now officially time loss central. Okay, we're in really good shape if I have 9 AP. Because normally I can't get this yet. So I got some bonus damage coming in here. We will definitely 1000% lose a chunk of time here, but I might be able to make it back next chapter.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Gladio doesn't like eggs. Prompto loves eggs.
If I may. As I suspected.
Wow.
It really worked.
Nice one.
With a fighting chance.
Missed out on 1 AP there.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
I still think we need more AP.
Yeah, let's.
And we're gonna start losing time here, which sucks. Is what it is. I had to decided to do some extra menuing. We got knocked down twice, which is also bullshit. Yeah, I did. It's stupid. You can take damage in the cutscenes. Feel better, Bubba? Okay.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Unfortunate. Got unlucky and I missed.
Yeah.
It's 100% my fault, and it is what it is.
We'll be leaving shortly.
If things go wrong, I can lose something like 30 to 40 seconds next chapter. I do have warp point 2, or warp factor 2. We should be in the best shape we can be for chapter 11.
Fucking thing sucks.
I need to swap inventory with Prompto next chapter. Once we get into the fight. Key of Prosperity needs to go on Prompto. And I will take an experience bangle over Garnet.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh, is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
That's okay. I can walk you through it. If not, unless you want to wait another 40 minutes for me to start dinner, which won't be done until like 9.
Never seen anything like it.
I wish I was still like a minute and a half up. That shit would be dope. Basically, this is what I'm afraid it's going to be. I'm going to come down to how fast can I get Omega done. Hopefully we have a generous one. It's also going to come down to my AP here. I need to get... Need to get my AP.
I'm not... What the hell are you doing here? What's going on? Easy then. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? Oh.
Imagine chasing your friend through a train trying to kill them.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying
Slow.
to kill me?
Very slow.
I've got
Slow against best.
you after following me around this whole time. It's all your fault.
What are you talking about?
Slow against previous PB as well.
Of course I do. You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
I think I was like 6 minutes slower than best, which realistically is like 3 to 4 minutes, because that's old strats where I had a little bit more overpowered magic to fuck with. Back then I had 2 Magitech cores and 2 Imperial Medal of Honor. Now I have, I guess this one's going to be reflex enhancers and 3 Imperial Medal of Honor.
Wait, he's here?
All right, first thing I'm going to do is pop this menu.
All this weird stuff happening.
Swap, basically I need drops. I'm looking for Magitech boosters if I can get my hands on them.
Inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Oops.
Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride.
Good crit.
More of them might be
1
on board.
EP. Let's go. I need to get like as many kills as I possibly can.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so.
I'm gonna try something a little ridiculous here.
How bad do you think it is? Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company.
Sure do.
Let the party begin.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
Our damage sucks, but I'm already halfway up. Then I can just focus on getting my kills. Should have gone the other direction there. That's fine. Muscle stim? Good.
Thanks, Nox.
Nice crit.
He's ready for round 2.
There's just too many of them.
Oh. Fun never ends.
Another muscle stim. I would like a Magitech booster. At least one, or another reflex enhancer. Oh, game fucking crushing me here. Gotta burn an elixir. Rough. Same thing that happened yesterday. Cannot get lucky. Thank you. Watch my back. Fuck me. 3 wasted elixirs. Another muscle stem. I mean, that's good and all.
Thanks, Noct. How bad do you think it is? Noct! He's ready for round 2.
Rain's coming.
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns. Prompto, stay back.
Oh, come on, frick. Alright, we're definitely probably losing time here. Hopefully not a shit ton, but it's not looking hot. Tried to get as many extra kills as I could here.
Come on! We're leaving!
Just these damage rolls are so shit. I might pop a muscle stim. I have so many. Just so I guarantee I can one hit everybody.
Oh, well, there's an idea.
We spent so much time knocked down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop a muscle stim, so we can one-shot everybody, because I'm so fucked if I have to start circling back. At 5, let's go. There we go.
Going down.
Bro. You fucking kidding me? Still gonna lose. Asshole loses time. Fucking targeting system in this game makes me want to fucking fight your head.
That'll do it.
Fucking for real. So fucking tired of losing dumb amounts of time to this stupid, inconsequential fucking chapter. Fuck. Every time, it's fucking chapter 11 doing some dumbass bullshit. Fuck this stupid. Fucking hair's falling. Ah, fucking hurt. Fucking.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Okay.
And things just got worse.
It doesn't need much more. I guess it's already being. No critty spaghetti. Oh, thanks, game.
Where do they keep coming from? Can't take much more
So
of this.
fucked.
Not good.
I'm so fucked. I'm gonna have to buy like 3 or 4 more elixirs somewhere along the way.
What? No light at the end of the tunnel? What in the world?
Well, this is certainly fucking awful. All right. The goal is to somehow try and fucking save time.
What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
I honestly think I
Wow,
only have
that
one
sucks.
Magitech booster,
Cruel
which
world.
is fucking awful.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, dude, creepy grandpa, fucking
was.
creepy great uncle just
lost
decides
track
to
of him.
destroy the
Is he
world.
dead?
Have a hissy fit.
I don't know.
Then
Bullshit.
quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we think.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that
Yeah.
you fight for.
Fought for.
Yep. Except for
My
2.5
men and I are on a
hours.
search and
Realistically, it
rescue
could be done
business
in
now.
sort of like an hour and a half.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know.
I do. In fact, I know two.
Wiggs and Bedge. Meet your new engineers.
Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the...
We'll be waiting on board. Here's a hole when you're ready to shove.
If I don't get Armiger Chain coming out of Deathclaw, we're pretty much fucked. Dining car's
Ready to
open
depart.
if you need
Just
a break.
swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open if you need a break.
Shall we shove off?
Climb aboard.
I think overall Heliodor is a better bet for me here. The goal is to not go down. I'm going to have to buy ethers or elixirs at the shop before Foros. That'll also be a time loss.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Change equipment? I already did. I just gotta swap Ice Brand, Blizzaga, up, down. Power EX, Muscle Stim into... Muscle Stim into Deathclaw.
I wonder what it could be.
No, I didn't. This is the same as any percent. Our damage thresholds are a little bit lower.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did... Yes.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up. Out here. Warm up.
Take an AP however I can get it. Wow, that was fucking weak. Slow. Oh, that's horrible. Not even a crit. Oh. Dude, where the fuck is my damage? Awful. Straight awful. Used up all of our magic. We have nothing for Mystic. Slow.
Hold it!
Very slow.
That son of a bitch. The hell?
You want to string together some tatey tots then as well, Bubba? How about broccoli? Broccoli with some lemon juice, maybe some almonds. I skipped the Parmesan.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they
can't get up.
Why not lend them a hand?
Yesterday I saved 0.1 seconds. Today I don't think we will. How's this run going? It makes me want to fucking die on the inside.
The Oracle is no longer.
The good news is our AP is probably in a pretty okay situation at this point. If we don't get trolled by Foros, we actually stand to be pretty okay. I just need an okay Ravis, so like less than 8 would be ideal. I'm gonna take the time to buy a few items at the shop as well before Foros. Yo, what's up, Nix?
That just makes no
How are you?
sense.
Thank you for the host.
It's just bullshit. Fuck. Oh my.
Saved 14 seconds, felt incredibly slow, had to double menu, was not comfortable at all, to be honest. AP is still a big question mark here, and will be until a little bit later in the run. I take it you're a 15 fan. Hopefully today we can show off to the people that have never seen it how to fight Omega at level 1. Well, at least one of two ways to do it. I think mine seems flashier and more aggressive, even though it generally ends up being slower.
Strap in.
Yeah. Got it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
All right, let's go.
To the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Ah. Tried to cut it a little too close.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Nice. Nice. Keep it.
It's closing. For it.
Come on.
Felt like a 46. It's nice though. 45-8. Take those all week.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Ignis! Gladio!
Hey, Ignis! Gladio!
Yep. Barrels can kill your run, soft lock, and force the game to crash. Neat trick. Going up.
Go up.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
Huge, Gladio. Fucking huge.
You're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then.
I'm gonna start jumping
thinking about what you can do now.
What up, Bug?
You're right. What's done is done.
Yeah, anything happens with the barrels, pretty much you can kiss your PB goodbye for the most part.
Does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful. It's dead silent.
More like undead silent.
Cool.
Places crawling
So
with
basically, I just need Floras to cooperate here. Yesterday he decided we had him on lock for a 1 cycle. Jumping's incredibly slow, but I would at least clear that little path of debris and prevent the fall down animation. I mean, this is me complaining about tenths of a second. Better. But yeah, Foras decided yesterday to fall into 4 cycle, even though we had damaged him in tune to like a 1 or 2 cycle. I'm not sure what all that was about, but it was just unfortunate.
Hey, Iggy.
Which may help it.
Looks like
Dignatus Keep.
some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
That chair in particular. Just me trying to trip Ignis up because I'm a shitty person.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. There might be something up ahead.
Right here, Roger.
Just don't hit the barrels. Easy. To be honest, until you actually start getting like really good times, it doesn't matter.
Close to the core of the keep
But for us, you know, it's a 20-30 second chunk of time that we're never getting back.
And most likely
Great last second dodge there. Good line. Come on. Thank you. Come on. This is bad. Because one of them decided to not pick up his axe.
What in the fucking hell? Jesus fucking Christ with this game.
Hey, what is it? The crystal.
Then we're
close. Good.
Sure do.
I would like to remind Bug that Devin Nunes tried to sue a cow. Then we should all laugh at him for that. Hey, game. All right, well, this isn't conventional. I'll take it. Come on! Ugh. It's absolutely getting smoldered.
I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Yeah, if you flip the car over, yeah, it can soft lock. It's not very common. That was rather unfortunate. Because we could have saved about 20 seconds here. That would have been really nice to see that time save. But again, for us deciding to blink away before it normally does, and then blinking away right before I can get the last chunk of damage on it. Well, the designers of the game didn't design the car to be flipped up on its roof. So whoever updated the barrels whenever they decided to make them have collision did not account for how collision works. Sadly.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap. A little pain never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
I really gone and done it now.
No, is that you? No.
Nice.
Claudio!
Where are you?
I think it was an unintended consequence of adding something after the finished product and not having suitable time to play test it. I don't think it's bad design. Yeah, the barrels should be an obstacle and slow you down, but I don't think they double checked what would happen if you smash into them at full speed, just head on.
There ought to be a kill switch nearby.
No one's supposed to.
I believe
You have more than enough time to get through there if you take your time.
That was close.
How the hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
I have a feeling we're barely ahead, and this is going to be
After we were
awful.
separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last.
The game soft locks, throws in air, soft locks, and then boots you back to
Must be
the
a fine feeling having
home
friends.
screen.
Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Yeah, me too, Duke. My AP seems to be in a better spot. Not by much, but better.
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Yep, knew we'd lose time there. Thanks.
horrible
Hey,
for us.
you all right?
Are you hurt?
Absolutely horrible.
Do you need help?
I'm fine.
It's whatever. You'll never lose a run to that.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
I think we got like a 2 ring in my PB, so that's going to be tough to go up against, but it's going to come down to just having a good Omega and not dying to dumb shit. Got that.
Locked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby.
Blasphemy.
And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Let's roll.
Pretty much. Losing my mind here. I can't answer that right now. This could be here.
New friend?
You really need to pick better. Let's get on with it.
Feeling my way around.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. Weapons, friends, no choice really. You know, somebody has got to fight to rescue the prisoners.
Spoken like a true king. About time. The new represents a great love. Don't bear it alone.
You can see that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Fucking hell. This is how I lose the run. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. With dumb shit in this game.
Are train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Can't wait. Waste another 5.5 hours to not get a PB because of shenanigans. I'm already gonna be short I'm gonna be short elixirs, and that's a given at this point. The other downside is that battle cost me that additional 30 seconds in the exit,
Think I
dude,
don't know
which
that?
means I'm gonna be short for Austin now too.
Locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Good enough.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside, though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Where's that elevator?
Oh, come on. So we're pretty much screwed here. It is what it is. We'll run it out, but we're gonna be behind by a lot.
It's mine! Truly be the Emperor. Does seem kinda keen on the rain.
So we fight him? Take mercy.
Oh, I got screwed. Happened. I had to make a judgment call there, and it didn't work out.
All right,
Feels
you're
bad.
looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Hey, don't you think you've heard one hell of a hanger?
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your...
Alright.
Is that...
Oh, part of the cutscene skip at least.
What's left of him?
First try, please. As I thought. Alright, so here's where the game tells me to eat shit and our run goes to dive. Already half as bad. What's up, Denny? Alright, so we're gonna be over a minute behind now. Very nice. Alright, finally. Of course the bears suck. They're the fucking bears. Bears are horrible.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
Keep both on him.
That'll do.
Right? One extra AP there.
We're getting nowhere.
And they just keep coming.
No! Must go on alone. If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
We'll still get to the crystal. If you went on your own, your friends will have to stay behind.
Drew Brees is a shitty person.
Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
Crystal.
Betraying your
And as someone who is looked up to by tons and tons of people and children everywhere, should probably have a better grasp on what's going on in, you know,
Closed.
in real people world before he opens his dumb, damaged mouth.
You must be prepared to lose all else. Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even
I would not
recall
fuck with Alvin
their
Kamara
final words?
at all. That dude would just rip my legs off.
For you all, I swear.
All right, so we're gonna be like a minute plus behind here. It's gonna.
How far's this go? Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
We'll be like at. We're gonna lose about 45 seconds. I
Your
wanna
journey
say.
is over, Noct.
At least. Imagine saying something like that in a predominant African minority state, city,
Please,
almost country.
help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've
Oh
seen.
yeah, but fucking broken.
In Lucius lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess his name is any of us. No, killing you is not to bring me some satisfaction. Playing with Crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more, I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are.
How are you? Jennifer Jadaniston. Have you found a way to increase my wage above packing peanuts so I can move to Canada?
Relation of Bahamut. Mortal accursed be banished, and the light restored to this world.
Yeah, I got nothing, Chief.
The king.
Said we'd lose about 45 seconds. I'm not too far off. This is still very PBable. I just need a much better Omega fight.
The light waxes full.
fucking thing sucks.
48.9. That was pretty close. This is doable. I don't know how many Magitech boosters I have, but a good good Cerberus gets us back on track. We definitely have some time to play around with. What tracks pretty well where I'm at. It's doable. If I can get into Omega only 20-30 seconds behind, I have faith I can save like a minute at least. Realistically, I only need a minute 19, but when it comes down to it, I only need 1 second.
Demons everywhere.
I have 1. That's not what I want to do. Alright, so one of my phases of Cerberus is going to be nice. The other one's going to be dog pile. Really? How are they planning on doing that? I know that a few people have already worked on articles of impeachment. Oman, Liu, and a couple of other people. Yeah, well, we know it'll pass the House. It's a question of the Senate now.
Yeah, you sure look different, though. You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years. 10 years? The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Don't forget, chances are he's also probably going to get arrested once he leaves office.
Not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you
I also like that everyone's dunking on Ted Cruz.
Nothing but nighttime nonstop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else
is that gonna pass the Senate though? Do you think it will?
Move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time. But it usually isn't for repairs.
Straight to the floor.
These days it's less of a service station and
you know, that's really I've personally stopped calling Ted Cruz the Zodiac Killer because the Zodiac Killer at least had fucking intelligence.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too. But old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the
of course he did. The interesting news I'm seing is a lot of corporations saying they're not going to give money ever again to U.S. lawmakers who voted against the election, basically.
Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
Yeah, I love some of these quotes that are coming out.
We tried to stop
I like
him, but
Ted
he
Cruz
wouldn't
more
listen.
than most of
He
my
said if
other
anything,
colleagues
he's
like
more
Ted
used to the
Cruz,
darkness
and
than
I
we
hate
are.
Ted Cruz. Al Franken.
Afraid not.
You could kill Ted Cruz on the
That being
Senate
said,
floor and no
he gets
senator
by
would
pretty
convict
well on
you.
his own.
Lindsey
Buddy and
Graham.
Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three
Yeah,
of them
it's so it's up to
nowadays. They still work
Marriott,
as a
Blue
team every
Cross
once in a
Blue
while,
Shield,
but
Citibank,
each
a couple
has
of
his own set
others.
of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
I have a feeling he's going to have trouble coming back from this if he's not forced into resignation. I mean, he's ignorant and completely self-centered, so I doubt he'll actually resign, but there's always wishful thinking that people might learn their poor action. And that's how you promote unity. Accepting your mistakes, acting on them, and being a better person. They should both, dude. Fuck both. How about both? ¿Por qué no los dos? All right, got a hot mug. Let's go. Dual cast Blizzaga, Rag. Tech Turbo and Heliodor. World of Horror? Is it the show or the area that I'm in, the World of Ruin? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is interesting, dude. I don't think we've ever experienced anything like this before as a country. This is completely uncharted waters. And I'm not exactly here for it because, you know, it's kind of super scary. But at the same time, I'm here for everyone that, you know, feels the need to talk about it or muse philosophical. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that one. That one's real dope, dude.
Home sweet.
Did you know that's the first time there's ever been a Confederate flag in Washington, D.C., like in the Capitol building? Ain't that some shit?
Ready for this?
I'm surprised we haven't seen any ghosts around here.
Why would we? Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
No bases ever had. Come on.
Then we should.
The closest they previously got was like 150 miles. That's a very comfortable number to be working with. Dual cast looks great. Not look great. Now it looks great. This is moving along really nicely.
Getting a little longer then. Grown into a fine leader.
Come get some. More or less.
Yeah, I definitely want to bring a bit more elixirs with me just in case shit hits the fan. Is it 6? You're probably right.
Follow me.
So, what brought you back to
No, the South shall not rise again. We've settled this multiple times. Fascism, hate, racism has no place in this country. The only place the South belongs is in the fucking garbage.
We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left. Come on.
My grandfather didn't go to Germany in the 40s for a fucking vacation.
Here, take...
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect.
Yeah, if I hear that one more time, we're going to spend the rest of the stream talking about the tolerance paradox and why sometimes unity, as it's spoken through those on the wrong side of history, tends not to work. Yes, at some point forgiveness is part of this. However, you can't just say, ah, you know, it's fine, whatever. You can still do what you were doing. I'm gonna focus on these fights now.
Where's the Marshall when you need him?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied.
Need you to jump over, spin, or stay. Let's jump. Fine.
Try attacking the beast while it's in midair.
Bouncing around.
Just enough. Come on back down.
Pretty good shot in the dark.
Glad to see my... 10 years of practice is finally paying off.
Well, keep it up. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure promoting a coup attempt against the United States is the fucking wrong side of history. I'm going to advise you to word your next few statements very fucking carefully.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
I am giving you the benefit of the doubt that maybe you don't understand American politics.
No! Over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go! I sense trouble.
Sense right. Nice, Iggy.
Yeah, that works.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
I'm not just some simple idiot on the fucking internet, dude. I graduated near the top of my class for history and foreign policy. Like, I understand how this shit works. I'm not a fucking idiot. There's no excuse for literal Nazis to show up at the fucking United States Capitol. Okay? It's just unacceptable. Come on.
The flames never stop.
Burning super hot now!
Going out in a blaze.
Fight fire with fire.
Well, this is a fucking problem. My damage is just short. Oh, come on, bro. This is how we're gonna end it. Just short on damage. Fuck. Yeah.
May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings.
Yeah, her name is Freya. She's super
The
cute.
grace of the gods is with you all. Voice.
I made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
She just wants everyone to know how cute she is now. She's sleeping on the floor. What's up?
I don't feel right fighting.
Sorry to say, let's go. The three of us must keep Nook safe at all costs.
Don't worry about me.
You're the whole reason we're here. Just let us help.
How's her damage look? Damage looks great. See if we can get this. No! Freya, as in the rat lady from FF9.
Indeed.
She is. She's a fucking rat lady. Ah, fuck, I forgot to power EX Ignis. We're probably gonna lose a little bit of time here.
Don't worry, I got this.
All right, Claudia, I need you to step in here.
Let me handle it.
All right, so we'll lose a little bit of time. That's okay.
I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
It just makes no fucking sense. It's just bullshit.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
I have to try and figure out now what I'm supposed to do with this, because this is not so hot. I do not advocate violence and will not openly advocate it, but I would remind everyone to please look into the code of law and see, just take a quick peek at what the punishment for treason is in the United States.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs the walk up.
This was arguably one of the most secure and fair elections that we've done.
Waits outside.
Although I'd love to see returns from South Carolina, North Carolina, and Kentucky if they ever get released, because those numbers are way more suspicious than anything else.
Tonight.
Well, that's an awful fucking start. It's a shame. We had a great road yesterday. Shit.
Where'd you go?
Ah, that was a waste. I mistimed on that hard. My own damn fault.
Who will fall first? Us or them? Yeah.
So the people that showed up with Nazi flags at the Capitol weren't Nazis. All right, I'll fucking note that one down. Thanks for the heads up, Chief. Oh no, there's that guy that wore that Camp Auschwitz shirt. That was a nice touch. I think that was a real fucking classy move. Of course I'm losing time.
Can't fool me.
Yeah, they only brought zip ties just to make sure they didn't lose their pants, you know, if they snapped a belt or a shoelace.
I my turn to stand by him!
Fucking thing sucks!
Go forth, chosen king.
Take it easy.
I'll be fine. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I won't feel bad about it either, because that's what they are. I mean, calling them people is already a fucking stretch at this point. That shit has no place anywhere near me. At all. It is fucking inexcusable. I don't condone it, and I will actively fight to fucking get rid of it. My parents fucking raised me right. Okay. I just don't even remember picking it up.
Could catch some Z's here.
Certainly. It's a spot worth taking.
Thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. It is 1000%, not even close to over. I don't know why you would even convince yourself that this is anywhere near over. That's foolhardy at fucking best and willingly ignorant at worst.
Howdy, the hunters are...
Got it. On our way.
Thankfully, most of these people were dumb enough to not cover their faces and go into one of the most highly concentrated places in the United States that has facial recognition. So, hopefully we'll hear about a lot of people losing their jobs and families and all sorts of shit. Oh, it definitely is happening. It doesn't matter. He's already their demagogue. Katuke, yeah. Hey, I mean, you know what it's like. You guys had that horrible, horrible massacre, what, 2 years ago at Christchurch? How has your country changed since then? What's up, Roland? There's a lot of smart motherfuckers that would like that fucking megaphone right now. And that's the dangerous. It's the dangerous part. Oh, word? You gonna be giving it a go?
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Exactly.
have 33. I am fucking busy. You're mods. I give you this position for a reason. When you need to shut it down, shut it down. I am trying to fucking barely hold on to a speedrun right now. Not lose my absolute fucking mind. I have to explain to another fucking person what the First Amendment is, what sedition is, or the differences between sedition and treason. I shouldn't fucking have to. I am fucking tired of this shit. And I told everyone 4 years ago. I told everyone more than 4 years ago when Obama became president that all of a sudden there's a whole lot of more bullshit out there. There it is. If my dad has to fucking say something, it's pretty fucking horrid. It's pretty fucking bad if my dad has to.
This thing's been around a while. I can only guess when they began mining it.
Dude, the Sixers don't even have a basketball team. They're all fucking sick.
With bloodthirsty demons. Am I warm?
Red hot, I'd say.
Give me a break.
Well, there's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
All the way to hell.
Exactly. But I know your country took it very seriously, and they prosecuted anyone and anything they could find regarding it. Because that's what you have to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's my dad. Mm-hmm. How is Egg Kid doing, though? What was his name? Egg Boy? So, as a result of this, the horrible things that happened in New Zealand, there was a 1 p.m. that basically like made a joke about it, and some kid just came up to him in a press conference and just smashed an egg all over his face. I love that kid, whoever he is. I hope he is doing well. An absolute hero. Yeah.
Time for some action.
Love Egg Boy. This is risky. Let's get away with it. Looks good. Form's great. Missed one. Tried to sneak an extra AP out of that. Didn't get lucky.
Still have a ways to go.
Someone's a fan of ventilation.
Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. I come off as very aggressive. It's because I'm a fucking 30-year-old, angry, liberal-leaning human, all right? Most of my friends don't have the privilege of just being white and middle class.
Let's say good or bad, there's something in store.
Yo, I love cats and ferrets. I also love it when this dude doesn't suck up all of my ethers. This needs to come back on to save my ass here. Aramusha has just been an absolute crock of shit to me the past couple of days. The fact that I'm this low on ethers is also alarming. I am in a very uncomfortable spot. This is not how I want to do this.
You're on fire today.
Bro, come on. This did not go well.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time.
Have a look around.
Fuck me.
Let's go.
Indeed.
It's not what I wanted to see.
The way continues on.
Nice, dude.
Exactly, and that's how it works, Katuke. That's what you're supposed to do.
Bingo.
So yeah, I definitely want Ted Cruz to resign. I want Holly to resign. I want Mitch McConnell to do his fucking job and control his lunatic party. Yeah, it's a shame because the traditional Republican Party would have actually probably done a really good job. If you're talking fiscal conservatism and, you know, promoting small business, they would have done great in this. They would have figured something out like the Republican Party of 15, 20 years ago. Now it's just lunatics. And it's really sad.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
What's up, High Spirits? Look at me in the middle of some garbage again, right? Every time you tune in, I'm always in some compromised position. That's not where I wanted to put that. It'll be fine. Oh, it's all good. No worries, man. I hope you're doing well. I really hope you are. I hope things have been going your way. I recommend pets, especially if you're home enough or like they're pets that really don't require a lot of attention.
Put the top up before it starts pouring.
Okay, so I'm still sitting on 3 Phoenix Downs. How many do I have? This is such a juggle right now. 4 and 19. I could realistically get away with like 5 here and stack elixirs. I have 32 restorative for MP. If this works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, word. What kind of cat do you have? I don't understand cat breeds. I just tell people my cat is orange. Oh, yeah. Always adopt if you can. Yeah, looks like we've made our point clear. Let's just see if we can turn this into a PB. I don't know if I'll be able to. This is gonna be tight. Cat fights aren't nice. They're very loud, and there's generally fur and piss everywhere.
We're here.
Yeah, the Sixers are not doing a great job of not getting sick. You know what I am gonna do here? This should hopefully save us time. Because there's no chance of me getting anything that will benefit this further. That is a weak magic. We'll have to live with it. I don't mind if we lose time here. It's just gonna... It's just... I'm shuffling time at this point. Not even time lost. Just shuffle. At least we can... High Spirits, at least we have something in common this year. And that's if our football teams make another terrible draft, we can both scream into the sun.
Wouldn't want to meet the weirdo who built this.
Because the Jags looking like they need some help. The Eagles, well, man, I don't even know where to go with the Eagles.
No red carpet, but a stone staircase is the next.
I'm not scared. My hands are just shaky. Well, that was fun.
The fun's just getting started. You want to turn back now?
Okay, so basically what I need out of this is Jabberwocky to not take more than like 4 ring casts.
Well withstood the test of time. A stark contrast to
Bonk, let's go. Well, that's awful.
not the way I wanted to start this. Wow. This is how we're gonna play? Horrible. There is now a rising chance I will not make it out of... I might not make it out of Coastal Mark. There's a possibility.
Best to proceed with caution.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty
They
sure
all got it for real? That's horrible. Yeah, it's really tough. Like, because you guys have a great rugby just culture. New Zealanders love rugby.
Really? Again?
Y'all have had an amazing team the past, what, almost going on 2 decades now? I honestly don't know why I'm still in this outfit. Like, I should be in the other one, but here we are. Yeah, I would definitely like the Olympics to be a thing. Wow, rude. Honestly, Japan shut its borders to all non-nationals, basically. Wow, really? All non-nationals as of May.
Are we all right?
Or no, I'm sorry. They basically shut their borders to all non-nationals like a couple weeks ago. And I'm pretty sure it's just so they can make sure the Olympics go off without a hitch. That means Shelby and I are probably not going to Japan again. I wasted an elixir and that's my fault, and that's gonna end up fucking hurting. Hey, Sharky. What state do you live in again?
And what have we here?
I don't know, but it's huge.
Oh, too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here then.
Actually,
Go ahead,
not too tired.
say it.
We get across?
Yeah.
Go ahead and say it.
You'd say that.
Come on. Just say it so we can all fucking laugh about it.
Get to work.
Sharky, what state do you live in? I shouldn't be laughing because it's literally life or death for people. If I could get vaccinated by April, I would be fucking ecstatic, dude. I honestly don't know what Pennsylvania's plan is. But I wish you the best of luck knowing that your state is run by one man named Ron DeSantis.
Opens up back here.
Well, guess that's the end of the road.
Because
So,
that dude's a fucking moron.
check this out.
Don't worry, you always have...
Whoa. What's going
Let me check my list. Matt Gates to rely on. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not much better at all. One saving grace, right?
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
You know what's funny? I find that panhandles are actually more useful than Matt Gates.
This is gonna take a while.
What? You worried?
If you wish.
How's New York looking? They have a massive amount of people to vaccinate, so I know their timetable's probably not great. The other thing that people fail to forget is New York City is one of, I think, only 6 places in the world that lives in a very unique circumstance. It is a mega city. with the total population, including suburbs, of over 25 million people. Trying to just do anything with that number of people is very, very hard. It is so hard.
Wait, we made it? We're really out?
What scares you? 25 million people or mega cities? Thank you, game. I think New York has a population of like 28 million people or something like that. Not just the city, but the state in total. It's like, I want to say 28 million? I might have my definition of a mega city wrong.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Mega city, sorry, is more than 10 million. There are not many of them. Bangalore, Bangkok, Beijing, Bogota, Buenos Aires, Cairo, Chengdu, Chennai, Xinjiang, Delhi, Dhaka, Guangzhou, Ho Chi Minh City, Hyderabad, Istanbul, Jakarta, Johannesburg, Karachi, Kinshasa, Kolkata, Lagos, Lahore, Lima, London, Los Angeles, Manila, Mexico City, Moscow, Mumbai, Nagoya, New York City, Osaka, Paris, a couple cities in Brazil, a couple more Chinese cities. New York City is like 19. Yeah. Thank you for the correction. I thought mega cities were 20 million for some reason. Then I realized the further I got into it, I was like, wait, because Pennsylvania doesn't have that many people, and we only have like 2 or 3 less electoral votes than New York City. That New York, that math can't be right.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them. We'll circle around.
Hey, don't be mean to Sam. Man, I really hope I brought enough elixirs for this bullshit. Let's go. Two old guys cheering for the Rangers. Hey, you leave the Muppets alone. What are their names? Ornstein and Smaug?
I can keep this deal in check.
Like the salad? I like Ornstein and Smaug better because it pisses off Dark Souls fans. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith. Boo Boo Kitty Fuck.
Let me give the orders this time. Just keep it short. Don't do anything like
Same to you.
Okay, so we definitely have money. Money is not the problem here. 331? Yes. Okay, I overdid our AP just a little bit, but this run will go to Omega. Provided I can get out of Costelmark. As it turns out, I'm going to be like 30 AP over. I don't understand how or why. It just is what it is. Whatever. I didn't actually do that much extra grinding this time around.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Is it Kev Mutsky? Alright, well, I can't have you doing this, game. I need these red giants out immediately. Thank you. You laughed. That potion might be one of the most important things I get here.
Stay down.
Like, literally, that potion might be a lifesaver. I love Mutsky. Were you around when I told you what I did yesterday? I got Kevin something. I'll call him Kevin because I'm ashamed of his behavior. Peter Jackson. Okay, did you see his picture on the social medias? With the ice cream? Did you see the fork? I may have ordered your boy some spoons that are showing up tomorrow. Well, I don't have enough spoons and they're all dirty. I took some of my non-existent, I didn't get it yet stimulus money and stimulated my friend's kitchen.
Oh no! Oh, we're trapped out here!
The exit's sealed off.
We can unseal it, right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know? We'll think of something.
I say it's a Toju thing because he was eating wings with a fork and a knife in Salt Lake City. I was concerned. So I was like, I had this picture of like polite yet rugged Canadians in my head, and there he was eating wings with a fork. I was worried. Alright, so I will probably lose some time here. That's okay. As long as I go into Omega, like, somewhat close. That's all I need.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I also realized that I'm holding up D&D tonight. Oh well. World record or no one's gonna like me.
The odds are against us. Bring it on.
My stamina for what? I already done fucking reset this run 4 times today. For the fact that I did a 14-hour stream, got up and started streaming early today. Yeah, I still have D&D after this. And I have to somehow sneak in my Genshin stuff afterwards as well. I think we're stopping at midnight tonight, though, because Roy should have work. So I have, like, the 3 main, like, challenges to do today for Genshin to finish up my weekly card. Hey, where would you think I go, Snass? I don't have a fucking life. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
First cast, let's go. Attaboy. And got the proceed point rolling.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
We're looking in good shape. I know that I have 4 more rooms, at least 4 more rooms that will require ethering or elixiring. This is one of them. Again, this is why you never know what's going to happen and why I start sweating when I get low. Browns are up 7-0 on the first snap. Who are the Browns playing today? Bowed. Who are the Browns playing? Oh, I have so many. Stillers. Our money is looking really good here.
Perfect. Where I want to be. Dude, I would like to propose something to the sports fans in the room. I feel like at this point in time, we should revoke the Cowboys title as America's football team and proudly give it to the Cleveland Browns. Because the Bills already have their thing. The Bills got the Bills Mafia, bro.
Let's go. Indeed.
No one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. So people who need to change their adult diapers or... Nah, man. We were out and about a couple weeks ago. I had to return something to like Amazon, so I dropped it off at a Kohl's near us. And there was this couple ahead of us, and I didn't really look until they held the door for me. And I saw they were all decked out head to toe in Cleveland Browns gear, and I was like, you know what? Good luck this week. You guys are doing great this year. I am so happy for you. And they're like, thank you so much. It's been very long. Like, I couldn't imagine being a Cleveland Browns fan, man. That had like especially in the 90s, it had to be awful. It's like, well, how do you think we're gonna do today? I don't know. I guess we'll lose by about 20. Maybe we'll get a new draft pick. Maybe something will change, and nothing changes for like a decade. That man wrong about football teams. The Bucks definitely had a few good years, though. They definitely had quite a few good years, especially like the Warren Sapp era. They had Warren Sapp. They had fucking Mike Allstott. They had some fucking players, man. They got Tom Brady this year. Yes, Ness. Yeah, the Gruden years. I mean, you could be an Eagles fan, Sharky. We've had one fucking Super Bowl in like almost 100 years of existence. I did not. Fowd was actually just talking about it, which is hilarious. Bless, Bubba. You know what, Denny? I'm excited for hockey season because I want to see the Flyers kick some Canadian ass. All right, so we're going to be a little behind. That's okay. Everything else is in really good shape. The only thing that's going to suck is I'm going to lose time doing menus. Yep, I remember Trent Dilfer. Trent Dilfer had a fucking arm on him. He had a fucking cannon.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Back to it.
Wait, definitely never been here before.
Amazed we made it out.
All right.
Kent Milford? Who the fuck is Kent Milford?
Not done here.
You have got to be, guys.
That can't be a real name.
You guys hear that?
Now we know what makes this place run.
Is that like Gardner Minshew with the mustache? Let's go. First shot. Come on, put us ahead.
Sorry.
And double up on it. All right, so basically, I'm just going to buy a fuck ton of Phoenix Downs, and we're going to call it, and I'm just going to go in. Dead. It's dead, SNES. It's fucking dead. That's what it is.
Yes.
That's game.
Sounds like the Steelers are having a rough one.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
6 beers. It's been 3 minutes. How has he drank 6 beers already?
I'm done.
Dude, that's what friends are for. To absolutely humiliate you and make you feel terrible when you're at your lowest. Gothis, let's go. I am going to try my absolute ass off to get some sort of menuing done here.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Sometimes stretching it ain't the way to go. There is actually one more kind of somewhat big menu I have to do.
But what do you want to see?
I don't want to see you asking me these fucking questions right now, Prompto. Trad, this is pretty much it, dude. I should be done hopefully in about less than 20 minutes.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
If you interrupt me one more time, I'm going to beat you with a fucking steel chair.
I think not.
Oh man.
I'm sending in Bernie Sanders with a steel chair if he interrupts me one more time. Larry gets mad when I talk about Bernie Sanders. That's it. I honestly don't need to do any more menuing. Bless you, Freya. I just made this really bad. Don't mind me losing time for myself like an absolute idiot. Alright, so we're definitely losing time to this because I had to menu. Our money is great, our AP is great, and if I have to open up the menu one more time like an idiot, we're officially 46 over. I have no idea how that happened. Yesterday, the only real difference between yesterday's run and today's run was I did one thing early in the run to give me an extra 10 AP. But today, I have 67 more AP than when I started. How does this work? I don't know. It's fucking magic, basically.
Fucking thing sucks.
250 GO is pretty nice. I think I have 501G on my stuff. I'm so proud of you, SNES. No, it has nothing to do with the loading times. It's just AP. That time loss was accrued by I had to do a bunch of extra menuing and then dog shit a menu and then entered the menu 5 times to do something instead of 1. Yes, I know we're waiting. Thank you. I am full aware.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you.
Yeah, dude, I like this
What,
the
too
super
embarrassed to
silent
show your
ones.
scrawny body?
Hey.
Even though I totally love my very, very clicky gaming keyboard. But like for office work or I'm actually like
typing up some serious shit or doing work, I like it nice and silent. Just that very soft secretarial thunk. All right, so the move here is to go absolutely balls to the wall and just go all out on Omega. I'm going to be as aggressive as possible.
Blend of spices.
Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry. What can I get you? Coming right up.
I dare say I could make this a camp.
Heading out? Come back anytime you like.
I probably should have kept that one of those Knight's amulets because that would have given me an additional like 20 strength, I think, which would have been really fucking nice. Oh well, we'll just live without it. Basically, I just need to not get cucked on 3 cycles.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
So basically what's going to happen here is if I can not get knocked out of my damage phase 3 times, we'll save well over a minute. Are we doing phrasing? You'd be the one who knows. You got 2 kids. All right, that's my off-color joke of the night. Yeah, I know what you mean though. She's used to typing with laptop keyboards and chiclets. You just smash the fuck out of them and it doesn't matter. And then your fingers and hands and wrists hurt and you're like, why does this happen constantly? Then you type on a good keyboard and you're like, holy fuck, this is what everyone's on about. Okay, so I should gain a little bit of time and setup here. Because I grabbed one of those earlier. If I would have known I was this far ahead, I probably would have given myself elementalism earlier in the run. Yo, what up, young Seata? How are you today, brother? We're on world record pace reliant, so I'm gonna go for it. There's one more Mega Phoenix I can grab here. Also gonna go for it. So thankfully, I'm in a position where I don't even need to worry about using ethers or anything. I'm just gonna go straight Elixir and Phoenix down. Thank you. Simping without a tier 3 sub. Bold move. See how it pays off. At work for another 30 minutes? Eh. Yeah. Denny's clacking away. Game giving me its last little bit of grief there. Double check. Ignis enhancement. That's all I need. Let's go.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Welcome back. I need y'all to not get hit by that laser. Thank you.
Maybe I'm just better at hiding it? Maybe.
right, decent start.
There's no way past that barrier.
We're lucky this is like a 17, 18 minute one. Come on. Alright, that's fine. I guess it's gonna be this way. Hi, Freya.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Fuck me. Unlucky. This is fine. Go. Get back in.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Ah! This is exactly what I was complaining about. I just basically lost a minute. Titan gonna come in, do Titan things. This is fine. That wasn't supposed to happen that way. That's fine.
It's nice knowing you guys.
All right, about a quarter of the way through. Now we're making some moves. Still slow, but come on.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Big damage. The legs are dangerous, but it pays dividends to try and get those broken early. Plus I'm chipping away an extra 15, 20,000 damage here per cycle. This is fine. I'm being aggressive. I'm getting away with it. Need to put the hammer down. Once we get out of the first like third of his HP though, things really start pulling together. Good. Risky. Made it out by a handful of frames there. Alright, I can go full aggressive here. I'm gonna try and get a break. Fine. Still have 4 left. Yeah, tactiles are just really fucking smooth. Not even getting any breaks yet, but just getting lucky with my movement here and not getting caught up. Wow. Yeah, no ring for Omega. I am getting away with a lot of extra damage here. This should be almost warp time.
Doesn't feel like we're making much headway here.
I made the best out of that. I should have elixired first. I wasn't really paying attention. This might be a warp coming off of this, so I'm going to pay attention here. Yep. Second phase. Yeah, you can cancel item animations by swapping over to skills. That'll be another missile launch. Ooh. One break. I broke. 21-0. Did the Steelers remember they have a football game today, or like? All right, halfway through. Let's go. That missed 3 of them. Second break. Okay, this is fine. So basically now this just forces me to be hyper aggressive. He's gonna teleport. I'm basically waiting to see when I explode, because I have an instant death, and I think I just got through it. Nice. What happened there was I was supposed to die with that explosion, and I didn't. This is risky, but we're gonna get fucked anyway. Fuck you. That's fine. This is totally fine. What up, Alondite? I got hit again. And I have... no. Ah, fuck, I accidentally broke him. All right, this is a problem. I did not want to do this early. I'm basically going for broke here. I don't care. I will take the death here. Nothing I could really do there. I'm just gonna go for breaks now at this point. Trying really hard here. Shit, we got another break on him. Yo, let's go. That's wrong. Oh, it was so close. He just needs literally one shot. That's it. There's literally one shot anywhere. Yes! Ah.
So goddamn hard that I can't even feel my left leg.
So that was a new strat that I thought up tonight, basically on the fly, hoping it would work.
Still got a little fight left
And
in us.
yeah, apparently I can fuck around and get a lot faster.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, the Omega's might knew no equal.
Awesome.
Until today.
Have some splitties. Good job, everybody. Yeah, I always give everyone my splitties. Alonda had thrown out 1,500 bits playing that flute. Thank you much, sir.